for you. I, I think it's going to make you hate me more. And he goes, oh, fuck. He goes, does this have to do with Star Wars? And I said, Joe, did I ever tell you about the time I met George Lucas? And he goes, you motherfucker. And I said, Joe, I'm living your dream. Go fuck yourself. And I hung up on him.
Oh, fuck yes.
Damn, all right. Well, you know, usually YouTube tells me like, all right, click here to go live, you numbskull. I was like, all right, yeah. Like last time, one time, I didn't do it. Yeah, I just didn't go live, you know. But now, YouTube was like, psych, you're live already. So here we are, live. So welcome to another Let's Continue. Today we're gonna work on the whatchamacallit, the Busta Rhymes poster that I started working on last stream. It's coming out okay-ish. I mean, you know, there's a lot of room for improvement, but that's usually the case, you know. We're learning as we go. Well, I'm learning as I go. One, I'm not good at portraits, and two, I'm fairly new to digital art in general. Like I've done before, but nothing serious. But yeah, so we're gonna keep on working on Busta Rhymes. I'll show you what the poster looks like, and we'll take it from there. How about that? Boom. Right, so here we are. That's the composition. Composition wise, I'm happy with. I like it. What I don't like is like the overall drawing. Like the inks have to be reworked, so I'm gonna do them now. Make him look spiffier, but it's gonna take less time than before because there's a very solid foundation already for it, so I don't have to do so many work. Before it was kind of like where things go, what am I gonna do here. So you know, but let me just get some music going and we can start the magic. Yeah. Damn, YouTube live broadcasting is still kind of like, I don't know, man. They need to like get it easier. We have to get a key every time you do it. Like on Twitch, just log in, boom, you're done. Just launch OBS and off to the races. Not so much here. So I used Grammatics music last video, and that's dope because I love Dramatic. And it's okay to use Grammatics music, but it cannot be monetized. That's fine, but I mean I don't have monetization yet, so it'd be kind of fine. But still, you know, I want if my videos are gonna get monetized by somebody, me, right? So we're just gonna use some Harris Heller music going on. I'm gonna. I didn't get. So usually I do like, oh, I'm live, and you know, bullshit like that before I go live. But now that YouTube tell you, hey, guess what, you're live. Like, but bitch, you know, bunch of curse words. So we're gonna go real quick. We're live. And I put on YouTube, you know, because I go live on Twitch a lot. Well, not a lot anymore. Like it's 2 and 2. I might do 3 and 2, just because in Twitch I have like already like an established small community, but still coming on, you know. So yeah, YouTube.com, YouTube.com/Vorundar. All right, that's it. You know, look at the split. Gotta let people know you're live, you know. Alright, well that's done. Anyway, let's begin. So I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do now. So I have 2 copies because I had one without black and one with black. Because eventually I wanted to have it all like this, kind of like black background or a dark background, because I want to call attention to the middle of the picture where the czar is sitting down, which is another character from Busta Rhymes videos. But I want to make sure that it's kind of like better drawn. Like again, like I'm not happy with the line work or the inking of it. So we're just gonna start by creating another layer, and luckily I did this too, because you know, I don't know, it's just I'm glad that I have this clean version. So we're gonna make this a lot lighter. I'll do this, and we're gonna go, and also like my like canvas is huge, 4000 by 600 pixels at 300 dpi. So it should generate a pretty nice, decent size print at the end. I am gonna use a pen. Perfect. Taper, calligraphy, turn new pen. Paper pen. That's maybe, but it's like way too light, you know? Way too small. That looks kind of cool. Sure. Yeah. Well, let me open up my Busta Rhymes pure reference board. Busta, what it is right now. Busta. Alright, so let's put the over here. Oop. Drink it. Oop, move here. Alright, great. I have all my references already set up, you know? So we're gonna try to make Busta look more Busta. Because right now Busta, guess what, is busted. Ah ha ha ha. No? Alright. I try. Yeah. And it's mainly because of like scale, like proportions and stuff. That's, I know that that's one of my biggest like things to like fix, you know, like I'm not used to scale of things more often than not. So we're gonna, well, what is that? Why? I know, man. We're gonna try to fix it up here. Maybe I can like skew it, manipulate it, the original, to get where I want. But where's the fun in that, you know? Busta has a more round face than I gave him before. A lot of real estate that I was missing. Original sketch. Maybe like another sketchy sketch. But it's gonna be a more guided sketchy sketch because I already have a pretty final, not pretty final, but like more, this, the one in the background right here is pretty much like what I intend to do as far as like composition goes. Kind of making like very like loosey, and make sure that the mouth looks distinguishable. Like I want people to be able to know that it is Mr. Busta Rhymes. You know? His nail looks pretty good, man. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I don't mind. Favorite track over that. I know it's a single, you know. So before they go, so like, oh, you like to singles. I mean, well, that's what I've been exposed to right now. Singles. How can I like anything else if I haven't been anything else? Not that it's not out because the album is out, but I mainly listen to it for when I was researching the music videos to get references. I didn't end up using any of the ones from Out of My Mind, but I did like the music that he has there going on. Well, he does. In words, and not what I want either, but no, what the hell? Like in this project, learning PSP and portraiture at the same time. Huh? Like there's like landmarks that I have to like make sure that I include, you know? No, one of them. Like in the cheek has his cheekbone, you know? There's like this shape here. And from there the eyes come out. And nose shape right here. The nose here. Nose itself has a long shape here. Like trying to go more for shapes now, rather than trying to copy actual body parts or like facial features. Because if I can get the shapes correct, then the rest is lower. The eyebrow starts right. Like eyes come here. Right? Yeah. There's another shape here that goes like there is here. This is what kind of tripped me the other day, because his hair so anyway, his hairline, I had to look it up, you know, but it goes like kind of like that on the side right here on this video per se, at least. So that's why in the rest that I'm looking at, which from the Wuha video that he made with Old Dirty Bastard, he's painted in silver. Hold on. Yeah, so you can see I'm like doing like shapes, getting a better lay of the land in his face. Here I know that I have to lip down a little bit more because I need this shape here, you know? So we're gonna move the lip down and hairline goes here, and so yeah, like this area right here is there, you know? So it's a very subtle curvature, like change in pitch of the curve. So here's like a vertices, and then here I go this, very tiny there, and over here, this side right here, yeah, right, yeah, kind of like here. So his ear starts over here, actually. Oh, this shit made my people wanna. I didn't say that. It's a good song. Good song. I don't mind. Good song, man. Or track. I don't know, because you know they don't sing. So song is a song. Sang thing. They rap. So good track. There you go. Now we have. Oh, this shit made my people. Pastor Kawasi. And Pastor Kawasi, the video has a funny bit in the middle where well, they go to the back alley and some lady ended up drinking the whole bottle. So she's like, ooh, he's calling you a thief. Like, you're trying to call me a thief? And like, who's going to finish the whole bottle? Because Kawasi is supposed to be pretty expensive. Then they have like a fisticuff fight in the back that she hit him and beats the kind of crap out of him. Out of Busta Rhymes, and then he goes and steps on her toes. So funny. Watch that video. That video is funny. Oh, my people wanna jump. I never thought I was gonna be drawing portraits, let alone Busta Rhymes. Busta, what it is right now? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. I keep on clicking on the wrong part, and I keep hiding my chat. And it looks better-ish. I just have to like this mouth is kind of like not shaped it on. I think it's supposed to be this. Yeah, who's going like But I knew I was gonna be doing a lot of fixing today because I wasn't happy with how it came out. Like the background. Like I said, like composition wise, yeah, totally cool. Works out fine. But line work, that needed some doing. But now, that's what we're doing. We're just fixing some of the line work. Which is funny because a friend of mine is an artist. She was also making a portrait. She was making a Ariana Grande portrait. And I feel like I understand her struggle now. And I could have avoided doing portraits, to be honest. I could have had something else to do. But, and the idea was just in my head, you know, like, I wanted to make this Busta Rhymes drawing. Like, alright, here we go then, here we go. His hair on this video is very, like, wild. Yeah, like, curls. Like his, like, dreadlock curls, I don't know how to call them. That's a wild hairstyle. It's like Marlon Wayans, you know, when he's like in what's his name? I think it's Scream. I don't know, the one that he's in the back of the truck with a missile and then he's like, what is your, and you know, and then all the missiles move around with him. Okay, movie, but yeah, that movie is fun. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it looks better. For sure. For sure. So now let's fix the other one, which is the one from Put Your Hands Where My Eyes Can See. You really want to party with me? Huh? again, I had to fix the head shape. Only because I was trying to like follow the contour of something, like of the head, but you know, it's always better to just go with the construction of it, like shape wise. But it's good because I would have gotten to this point without messing up before, you know. So, and I have like a point of reference now, so I know exactly what I want to fix, you know. So, it's not like we're going in blind now. There's a lot more that I have already done. So here is where we go up and like this, but I mean, in the original here see was way too big, like way too much room between the nose bridge, I guess, like this little part right here, and the brow. I had too much room in the drawing. It should have been a lot smaller, because I tend to elongate stuff when I draw, I've noticed, and not the thing, you know. But he has like this, the eyebrow, well, the brows are here, then it goes here, right? There's cheekbones here. Yes. I'm liking this a lot better actually. Even though we have like so many little done already. Not much at all. But in this area of like the eye, it really looks so much better. Some coffee, you know? I went to sleep late yesterday because I was watching Disney Gallery on Mandalorian. And it's fun. It's like such a good like behind the scenes kind of thing, and it's like inspiring, man. In a certain way, it's an inspiring thing to watch, because you get to see all these like different people talk so passionately about like stuff that I find that is so cool to do, you know. I would want to be part of. I was like, yo, if I have to be part of something like that, I have to like put work, you know. So I mean, already like the face structure looks much better, and we're getting like the expression more accurately too, because Busta does have this kind of weird like to the side kind of like gesture with his mouth I was not having before. They're right in the middle here. We might revert to my dream music so we can vibe to mid-dream music. This music does not make me want to vibe, you know? We're all about the vibes, and this is not a vibe. Genie, what up? Welcome. How are you today? Thanks for coming by. Mid-dream. I am currently fixing the sketch from last time. in madness. Oh man, already madness? It's only Tuesday. And that's like the end of the month. And the year. Yo, tell people to get a chill pill. Recognize that today's the time of like joy, joy, joy. And time to chill the out, you know? Hey, bruh. Oh, it's Monday, it's true. Yeah, that's true. Fine. My days are like all weird, you know? When you live in a world without a world, I messed up, you know? Okay, I'm glad you're here. Monday, you're right. You're right. But yeah, I'm fixing my Busta Rhymes drawing because it was subpar by my standards now. So I was like, you know what? No. It takes me another session to finish it, so be it, you know? But I have to make sure that I get it right and I do it justice, you know? Because if I want to tag Busta Rhymes in this drawing, you know, I want to be able to have something to show, like he's gonna be like, yo, want this shit, man, my people want it, you know? Won't want this shit. But, you know? I can't half-ass it, you know? Can't half-ass. So. Monday is Kaka here. Yo, listen, tell him, like, calm the f down. Calm down, that's it. Yeah, now, the eyes are looking way better, like, well, the eye socket in general. That's the thing though, like, he has like, there's like dark shapes over here in his face. And his eyes are like not even like noticeable because they're like shrouded in shadows. Huh? Maybe not as low, you know? Maybe this needs to like be... It looks kind of like this, you know? Like, they're like, look at very receding in there. Wow, wow. Okay, like, mid-dreams music, I can chill to. Or if I was playing dramatic, I can also chill to dramatic, but dramatic, you know, like, can't monetize my video. But I'll use dramatic for like streaming on Twitch, since the Twitch video, the VODs don't get monetized. Here, the great YouTube-ness. Not that you know YouTube that great, I like a reference to the great unknown. Because YouTube it is unknown to me, you know. I've only been doing it for like a couple of weeks, and only twice a week, with no prior like audience on YouTube at least. You know, I have people that are coming from other services like Genie. Well, Genie's a friend of mine. So. There you go, that's how much it goes. And I want to see this poster done, you know, like I want to see it done and I want to see it looking good. So however long it takes me to finish it, I'll take. But I want to make sure that this is like at least the best I can do, and as it wasn't the best I could do, you know. So now making it work way better than before. But, you know, it's all part of the process. Like I said, I'm glad that I did the sketch that I did, that I have behind it, because it gives me more of a rubric to follow, like a little bit of I have a map now, you know, not so much kind of second guessing myself or anything like that. I'm literally just kind of like following with the back. And even like this, like the shoulder was originally here when it should have been here. But, you know, again, you know, I'm glad that I made mistakes that I made, because it led me to this place, you know. Yes, that I was doing drawings with Gold Bashiro. He's a very awesome artist that I follow on Twitch and on Instagram. And every Sunday on Twitch he has a draw with me stream. He provides reference, he gives us a topic, and we draw, and then he critiques stuff. So I was pretty like damn glad with my piece. And in general, with like this other comic book things that I've been doing, not comic book, not for comic books, but comic book inspired. I did like I've done Black Widow here, you know, Black Widow. I did Chitara versus Cheetah, and Chitara is winning because Chitara is way better than Cheetah. Sorry. She's like and I like them. I was like, yo, these are pretty damn good. And the cheetah piece, like I fixed it after, because I did it on stream too. But I fixed it because it was lacking stuff, you know. So I was like, you know, can't let it be. I have to make sure that it gets polished and it looks the best it can. So, like my mindset is that kind of stuff, in that kind of flow now. Like, make sure that things are looking the best they can. But be honest with yourself, you know, like, is it really the best you can, or can you do better? And if you can, why aren't you? So I sat down, I colored it in more, I made the details pop on that piece with Vida and Chitara. And I'm happy now with it, you know. 2020 has been a good year for me in the sense that I have grown as a person, an artist, you know. I definitely growth. Now, like, art, it's better for it, you know. My art is who I am, you know. If you really want to party with me, put your hands up. No, this has to be further out, so the shoulder has to be further out this way. Down. Because like usually I'll do like construction for them, and I didn't do any construction for this. His shoulder's not even that low. See what I'm saying? Like, shoulder has to be where it has to be, and it's not. But let's do some undoing. Yeah, his shoulder, like somewhere out here. Now he's looking better and better. I feel like there's another dreadlock here, but I can't see it because it's all black. So we're gonna say yes. Draw it there. Dream, man. All right. This is a lot better than before. I don't like this little tinsel, like it has a bunch of like little weird like on his face, on his hair. You know, like the things that little flare thingies that like the bikes have sometimes, like little like kind of hanging thingies. That's what he has on his hair. There's all black right here. These are black. This is black. This is black over here. This part of the eyes is black too. Oh, I see, like this one is lower, so the nose starts a bit lower than what I have it. Over here. And it's not this wide, but the image, I mean the painting that he has on his face creates these weird shapes, you know, so that's what I'm trying to find. Like some balance on the shapes. And I only noticed because the drop from here to here on this black area of his face, this drop right here is pretty long. And it wasn't long enough on my drawing. No? And over here he has this kind of thing going on where it protrudes out, which recedes in, and then goes back out again. This right here. But not so. But I need a hard eraser. I don't like soft erasers. If you really want to party with me, put your hands on my eyes to see. There you go. And then this part right here also got to go down. And we'll, because Busta Rhymes in this type of era, in this era didn't have like eyebrows. I don't even know the eyebrows now are that prominent to begin with, but his eyebrows are not like that. They're not thick. So these lines are not his eyebrows. They're just like crevices of his face, like his brow bone, you know. And the lighting kind of like casts a shadow right between the forehead and the brow bone. So that's why it makes it weirder sometimes. Make it look right. Because his eyebrows are almost non-existent, you know? Like, man, what the hell happened to your eyebrows? Even when I was watching the interview about his new album, I don't remember having seen his eyebrows be thick. I think so he just has like thin eyebrows to begin with. Alright. That's fine for that one. Let's move on to the Czar here in the top. And this Czar image is a flipped image of how he appears in the actual video. That's why, so if you see this and then you look up the video, you know, wait a second, he doesn't look that way, because he doesn't. I flipped it for the sake of compositional appearance. Position is key all the time. And again, we're gonna go now for shape of stuff more so than for contour of things. Like I should have done this in the beginning, you know, but it was a needed mistake that I had to make. I can learn from. A lot of times we don't learn until we mess up ourselves, you know. Yeah. And even now, like the little bit of change that I'm making right now, it's making such a huge impact on the actual like composition of his face, you know. As this part right here, and because now I'm trying to have my brain deconstruct the face into shapes rather than actually trying to copy the face itself, you know. So if you really want to party with me, and if I really want to party with Busta, you know, I have to make sure that my shit's like on point, you know. Because I would love it if like Busta was like, oh shit, this is dope, and then like I'm like, what? Busta like my drawing? No way. And then he's like, yes way. And I'm like, no way. He's like, bro, didn't I just say just way? And I'm like, bro. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have this off for a bit just because I have to see what it looks like. So I'm gonna be a little bit dark now because the light is right in front of the monitor. So it makes the he's in shadows, like Busta Rhymes is in shadows in this shot. So for me to look at it and see it better, turn off the light. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to see the shapes of stuff. You know? Like his mouth is way down here, like not like up here where I had it. Maybe not as low, but hold on. No, definitely not what I need. Definitely not what I want, at least. Water time, you know. Hydration is paramount. So this part right here, this shit right here, this shit right here, it's called death. Definitely, I got shit to do today. Not deaf, man, deaf. Maybe like that. Maybe. Better. This not portraying that far out though. Let's move that up there a little bit, and then this chin just comes out like this. Not chin, but like the fold of his like higher. Goes like this. Because Busta Rhymes creates characters in his videos. So this is one of the characters, the Czar. The Czar. Pretty dope video too. Still not like as good for me, at least not as good as the and it's over here actually. Not like this is how his chin goes. Okay. This face down. Yeah. So then the cloth goes this way. Goes over. So this one right here might be a little too thin. So this area has to be back here. That's fine. Erase that. Now we go back here. Yep. Yep. Rotate it just better. It's pretty thick here. This fold is pretty big, and we get fine, you know. But yeah, now it looks a lot better, Hopefully, my parents soon, but to me, I know. But we gotta make sure we do our best, you know. That's mainly the reason why I started doing this again, because I knew it wasn't the best I could do, you know. Yeah. My setup, ergonomically speaking, is not the best yet, so my shoulder kind of bothers sometimes. Less than before, because before I used to have to reach way far. At least here I have like my stuff right here, and so it's down this way. Before it was like over there. But you know. There you go. They're kind of like better. Yeah, I'm gonna be dark for a while still. Just because again, I'm trying to see the reference better, and Busta Rhymes being a black man and then being in shadows makes it harder to see when you have a bright light right in front of the reference, you know. There you go. And the shoulder, I mean the back starts here, and then because he's hunched over, you know. So, and then this is all going to be in shadows. So. And go up here. Well, first we have to make the little indentation here. You know, where the glasses go. I mean the thing for the glasses, yeah. Yeah, and here I have to put the eyelash, because it does protrude a bit out. Like his lid. And this is where the other part of the glasses are. Oh, but these have to be further out. So let's take care of that right now, you know? Like, I feel like sometimes I do a lot of assuming stuff when I draw, you know? Like, this is how it goes. Like, nah, bro, just stick to the damn reference. If the reference shows it going further out, then it goes further out. Why are you trying to make it look a certain way? You know? Like, this is how far it goes, you know? How'd I know? Because I was not having enough room to make this part right here. And now I have enough room for it, you know? Now that's that. Let's delete it here. Maybe this part can go a bit further out and further in, actually. Again, now I'm just kind of focusing on the shape. And the shape gives me like the distance between things. That looks a little bit better, actually, yeah. Yeah, because that's a lot better, a lot more accurate. This past week, during Christmas week, Austin, who's Midream, the music that you're listening to right now, he went back to his performing streams, and I'm so happy, man. So good. There you go. Busta, what it is right now. Busta, what it is right now. Busta Rhymes, man. He's one of those characters. One of those dudes that had. Man, he's good. Like, I was never like a active fan of his, you know, like I wasn't like always having his albums or whatnot, but boy did I enjoy it. He would release new videos, man. Now it's kind of like going back to it and like getting to appreciate his music as at an older age. Is kind of like, yo, yeah. Huh? Yeah, kind of like that. And even though this feels like cheating because I have like the back drawing in there, it's not cheating because I did the whole thing, you know. I did that back drawing too. So it's just me utilizing the resources that I've created for myself. You'll see a little bit of his other nostril here. Not a lot, but it just kind of protrudes in there. Alright, fair enough. Rotate again. There's gonna be a lot of fine tuning, you know? So, and that's fine, you know? No need to rush with art, you know? Unless you have a deadline, then by all means meet your deadline, but otherwise, give your art some time, you know? I'm not trying to either to kind of like have a one-to-one reproduction of it, but I do want to have, I want to be pretty true to the reference, you know? So at least like the bigger shapes, I want them to be as accurate as I can have them, you know? Yeah, a lot better, a lot better. Especially this one here, better. Even this one here looks better. Yeah. Yeah, better, better, better. Better, 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 better. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Let's save, because we haven't saved. I mean, it saves automatically, but you know, you can't trust auto-save. Or you can trust it, but you shouldn't rely on it, you know? Alright, let's fix now the czar. Czar, I mean that's the czar too, but here in the middle. In the middle of the street, our house. That's like 100%. That's how big it is, and for reals. And for realsies, that's how it looks. And his face is too small for his hands. Again, we're gonna have to go in and adjust it. Fix our mistakes. Like his brows over here, and his brows kind of like this. Yeah. Maybe a little bit closer. It needs to be like doing some very small details here. His nose, about this height here. At the shape goes a little bit like this. Kind of up in. Up in. Even here, he doesn't have very thick eyebrows, and that's, I'm looking at a very recent picture because it's from one of the latest videos. That's why Busta Rhymes' eyebrows are just thin. That's just what it is. They're just thin. I have to move that lips. The lips are too tiny. Or I have to shorten the face actually a little bit. Because he doesn't have a long. So we're looking at it from the bottom. Gives you a slight tilt backwards, you know? Because it's like this. So it's kind of slouching back, you know? Yeah, much better like that. Whoa, that's a big eraser. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I still have to kind of like move the head. I mean, like the lips a little bit lower anyway. But a lot better because he has his shapes here, you know. There's like shape for his mouth area. And he has, like, his lips are not that big either, you know, but he does have a very, like, there you go, much better. Yeah, that's the kind of expression that I want. So now we have the nose tip here. His eyes are a little bit like droopy. He's like this. No? Droopy eyes. Looks like he's sleeping right now, but he's not sleeping. He just has very droopy eyes, you know? And his eyelids are here, you know? The eyebrows are over here, kind of. Yeah. Sorry, hit the mic. His eyes have to be a bit. That's fine because I have to have this area here for the shadow. And but they're a little bit narrower, I guess. So. Finger is actually right in the middle here, and it kind of overlaps his head. No, not that. That's not how his hair goes. Hair goes here. Like towards his eyebrow, and then back, right sides again. That whole hairline again. No? He's wearing his earring, and the ear goes up to here. Yeah, to the kind of like the bottom of it. Here. And his neck is over here for sure. Oh no, here. His neck is here, but he has beads. His hand goes up to here. Because he's framing his eye with his hand. Yeah. So the pinky goes here. You know, with his big ring here in the hand, and then it kind of comes down. Yeah. Maybe longer, maybe longer. Well, let's undo. Yeah, let's release this, release that. Alright, let me go back here. There we go, much better. It was a little bit off, but it's enough to make it look weird, you know? His fingers are here, here. Pinky kind of frames the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, so then it goes this way. And the knuckles here. So. Pretty beefy forearm, right? Like this. And it has like a teardrop here. shape is like a teardrop anyway, you know? Yeah, but he looks a lot better than before, man. Look. Compared to that, this is like, yeah. Alright, fair enough. And his neck is over here, obviously, and then we have this shape, kind of like with the beads, you know? It goes this way, and then it goes this way, like this. And it looks pretty big, but that's how it looks, you know? I can't change it. His shoulders over here. Not that long then, huh? A little bit shorter. Oh yeah, much shorter. Much shorter. I was giving him way too long of an arm. This is where his like bracelet is. Okay, and then there's like a little bit of, yeah, like just up here. Let's erase this because we're getting confused and just too many things. So we're going to make sure that we have enough area here, which is fine. The teardrop look over here, that's where he has the sleevey weavy. And over here, so let's just make a rough shape for the beads that he's wearing. You see some of like the shirt or the thing that he's not wearing a shirt. He's wearing like this very like regal, tribal get up, you know, because he's the czar. Like the czar of like this like kind of like African inspired tribe of sorts, you know. This way, this one can't go that way, right? Yeah, pretty much. This is exactly how it lines up. Now we have this right here. That's pretty much it, how it goes. Because like trying to see the shapes that make up the body or the piece that you're trying to draw does help, but it's hard. It's hard to identify shapes because you know you're looking at a whole 3D body, so now you have to like kind of like get used to just looking at shapes in it and then just drawing those shapes, and it'll give you a more accurate depiction of it. So yeah, because then he has a little feather thingy here, which stems from the bottom, right? A cool outfit, man. And what I love about it is that he's wearing sneakers with it, so I was like, ha. Of course he's wearing sneakers. Damn Busta Rhymes. Maybe a little bit longer. Okay, so there it is. A little bit longer here. Because this shit goes here, and then it goes up here. And then it goes like this. Then there's another shape here that goes from here to here. And it kind of like swoops like that. And this is what? Yeah, that's when it swoops. It's like this. And down. And then here we have this. That it goes like this. And over here we have two. So one of the feather thingies kind of like falls and opens up this way. You know, because like falling down. And then another one that goes this way. They overlap. There's one that's kind of sitting here, which is poofy. He has another piece for his like necklace. Yeah. that's what happens. There's a necklace area here. And then in here we have another shape. That goes a bit higher up here. Goes like this. And then this one over here. Up like this. So these are like just different shapes that the folds make. So they're not necessarily there, you know, like, I mean, they're there because that's why they forms, but they're shapes that are being created by the folds and creases of the clothing, not because they're actually there. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're there, you can see them, but you know, there's like a more coherent shape to them. I mean, a coherent line. But I'm just dividing them into these shapes because of the way I can have a more correct proportional makeup of Busta Rhymes figure. Like, it'll make sense for the end result more so than in the middle of the process, you know? So then the hand actually has to end up here because it has to line up with this, you know? So it should be there, and then the thing goes this way. Whoa, wait, so there's actually more like this, right? That shape here, and this thing here, like this fold, not too long, but it's there. And we have this right here. Not too long from there, we have the fold over here. This is where the fold of the arm starts. So, see how like different the proportions are to the original design, and I like this better. Like, it looks way better like that than like this. Like, it has more yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. No, shorter, so it's over here. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. This shape approach is working out better. So we have good stuff right here. Yeah, and this one over here. This one kind of starts from here. And it goes down a little bit. This one, that's that one, right? So then in here it goes like this. And down this way. There, here. So the hand goes here. Which is kind of right, kind of. Let me see, let me make a line, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to make it line up properly. So let's make a line. Oop, there you go. Make a line. I'm going to make it a lot lighter because we need to have let me go back to a bit lower. again, it's not a one-to-one representation of the reference, but scales have to be pretty on point, you know, scale of thing. The knuckle area has to rest by the line here, so his fingers have to spring from here, like very rough fingers. And his hand has to be wider. But it's always better to do something than from. Yeah. Much better. So now he has a watch here. I mean, I may or may not keep the watch, but then this goes here, like that. Much better, yeah. Like, I already like this way better than how I had it before. Alright, so now let's move this up. So bottom. So this one has, whoa, yeah. Ew, why is it doing this now? What happened? Well, actually, how it looks good. So we're at 200% right now. So this is where the shadow is. Just gonna make a rough outline of where the shadow's shape goes, so that it can help me dictate how far I go with everything else, you know? Like this one kind of goes this way because it like this, and then the shadow's there. Then we have this thing going up, which stems from here, and it kind of like creases over here. We have this one over here coming out like that. This is where his thighs is. Because he's like very slouchy, you know? He's like a bored ruler. More like what's his son? But I'm gonna give him a cigar because he likes cigars. I'm gonna give him a cigar here. Have it like yeah, he looks good now. But look at the difference here. Like this to what we had before is completely different. But it is much better. This might be like the longest piece that I'm going to be working on in a while. I mean, the most I've taken in any one piece at any given point was 80 hours. 80 hours was my longest working in one single piece. And that was with just 10 liners. I used a lot of like micron liners for that one. Nope. Everything stems from here now. You know, everything stems from here and then not too far down here. Eye starts here. There's some. Yep. Busta is a big boy now. Not that he was a small boy before, but Busta is pretty This is gonna be a mess right now. Like this area is gonna be a mess, but trust that it makes sense somehow, you know? Yeah, there you go. Even lower. Because I'm trying to make the shapes of that, you know? Shapey, 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 shapey. Kind of goes in, goes out. So, am I here? Oops, sorry. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Itchy finger, got track it, bear rap. Watch that bit, walk away, tell me lies, time flies. Close your eyes, come with me. And this one kind of droops down. It goes up. This way. Yep. And then here, it doesn't droop down, but it creates a little bit of a shape here. That's the shape that we want. Yeah. And here it just kind of comes down like this. Because this comes like this. And we have like swoopy swoopies. Swoopy swoopies. There you go. And we have another shape here. Then another shape over here. These kind of like grow in tandem, just like in different ways, because you know it's not like a symmetrical movement. And like cloth is just erratic anyways. So cloth will move in different ways, even though you're like draping them in the same thing. It's still a different shape either way. Because cloth is random, man. Cloth is way too fucking random. So, this kind of goes like this. This one over down. That. Yeah, man, see? And even then, it kind of overlaps now a little bit more with how I had before, but before the perspective was so off, the portions were weird. I'm telling you, all in all, this like rework, it's worth the time, man. It's worth the time, it's worth the effort to just kind of like go back in there and do it again, you know? What are you gonna lose? And here we can take like some liberties of how like the cloth behaves, but look at this, look at this guy, man. Yeah. I like him. Like in general, like what we have created so far, it's an upgrade from before, you know. Like everything looks better. Even though he's tiny, he does command some attention now. Remember, this thing is huge. It's like 4,000 by 6,000. Oh, it's not like it is exactly 4,000 by 6. At 300 dpi, so it would be a good poster size. Yep. Excuse me. I definitely want to give him a cigar because he mentions the cigar more often than not on the new, at least on Out of My Mind. Gotta stretch, you know. Okay. Yeah. All right. See, that was good. Let me just get up now a little bit. All right, good. Good stuff. You know, stretch, posture is always good to check up on that. Woo. And you feel good. Right? You're like, yeah, like, All right, so let's keep going then. Man, he's like wearing like sneakers. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, what the hell? Oh, cause it's gray. I'm like, why is it so light? I was doing gray, not even black. Alright, there you go. I was about to lose it. I'm like, what's going on? Because I looked at the layer and the layer was the correct layer, but it still looked weird. I was like, oh boy. I don't know if I want to give him sneakers though. I want to give him sneakers. And why not, right? I mean, we'll make him look cool, I guess, you know? There you go. I mean, if he wants to wear sneakers, he's gonna wear sneakers, you know? It make him look kind of like cool. There you go. I use this whole like shape approach. Helped me a lot. And I saw it on a video. Like I forgot. I'm gonna have to like, look it up and post it on the description of this video. But it's I forgot his name. But he teaches like a lot of like techniques for drawing. And I was like, oh shit. So that kind of resonates in my head, you know, sometimes. And then like I don't know where I got it from until I have to like actively think about where did I get this from. I'm like, oh yeah, that guy, that video that I saw. Yeah. Busta Rhymes. Again, this is not like a one-to-one representation of what's going on the screen, on the reference, but good enough, you know. Busta, what it is right now. He has two women next to him. I don't know if I want to include the two women just because, I don't know, you know? Just copying like the details of the throne because details make the throne like more regal, more like oh damn, and not too much, just like enough so I can get an idea of what it would look like later. Oof. Sure. Whatever, you know, it's just so I can have an idea. And there's another line over here. Really don't see it here because it just goes like that. It's like gross like that. And here's a pretty big step here, so I'm gonna make it pretty long as well. Like longer than the one that I have there. So. Whoa, I forget that if you do that, like if you hold control, if you hold shift and then space, you can do rotation. Sure. I think it might be longer here than it is here, but we'll fix that later. I want this to kind of come this way, but we'll get a little bit of a fold here. This I'm just making up as I go, kind of like based on the very little that I can see of this on the picture. So you kind of like, if you have an idea of like how cloth behaves, you kind of extrapolate from the picture and then like just kind of like, you know, make it up, which is what I'm doing right now. Busta looks cool, man. He be looking cool. What? That, do we even see that? No, because that was too close. No, we do see it. Fair enough. First of all, to make it read that line, yep. So he has like a sort of pillars behind him, more or less. Right here. Same thing, swoop, and he has like a lion's claw. Well, it's just the skin, not like the head. But it has like a furish kind of looking thing. So we're gonna kind of make it look like it was fur-ish, kind of. You know, we're gonna make it look better when we start coloring it. But for right now, good, you know. Yeah. Kind of glad there wasn't like an actual head of the animal, man. It's still kind of like animal fur here. Although we could put like a lion or something. I don't know. I don't want to overcomplicate it either, you know? I think I'm gonna have to draw those two women next to him. Why? Maybe. Yeah, like two, because he has two women, so like if I put like two women, one here and one here, and then next to him, it will look kind of hot. You know? Oh yeah, oy vey, you know? It means there's a lot more work for me to do, but for the sake of having a dope piece, why not? Yeah, maybe I have to do them. God damn it, girls. Well, women, ladies. Yeah, because then it'll fill up more of this negative space here. And then we can have these answers be what they want to be in the bottom, you know? I might need to move those dancers too, not gonna lie. Just like a little bit higher up. Maybe not. Because I like them here, like being like a crowd. Then put the two women next to him here. Yeah, and now we have less empty space. And then it kind of looks better. Why? Okay, that's just gonna be brand new geometry fuel, so let's begin, I guess. So we need another line there, and we need another line here, just so we can stand them up somewhere. Does it have to be next to him? Yeah, so their leg is up, so they're like that, and then yeah, alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. Here we go. No, you know what? You know you have to do something, but you don't want to do something because it's way too much work. That's how I feel right now. What if I give him warriors? Because they're like kind of just leaning on the chair, and it wouldn't work for me. But if I give him two like warrior ladies that are just kind of like standing with spears, that would be kind of hot. You know what? I'm gonna use this. Yeah. So there's these ladies. There's when you like have the line and you're just moving it around. Right. Oh my god. And I had coffee, mind you, but I went to sleep so late. I woke up early-ish, later than I wanted to. But yesterday, like I said, I was watching the Mandalorian's Disney Gallery that they do after every season, and I went to watch the whole thing that I had left, you know. And it's so good, man. It's an inspiring people, you know. Makes me want to be greater, you know. So why not, you know? So I was like, fuck it, let me watch it. I don't usually stay up so late. So like one time it's not gonna kill me. And it didn't kill me, but boy am I tired. Not tired, but you know, like the sleepiness creeps in. What is her arm doing here? You like holding it like this? I want to have like the things here like kind of crossing. I may have to move her shoulder a bit higher, like her arm a bit higher, maybe like way above the head. Yeah, maybe. Kind of like over here, you know. Then the other one would be next, like further down. No? Yeah. And her booty would go over here. Then leg. And leg. I'm gonna have to move her because otherwise I'm gonna run out of space. So let's move her up now. And I'm just gonna flip it to the other side. And then we'll make him look different by just like making him look different. But for now we're just gonna draw them like kind of floating in midair. Just so that I can have like proper. I just want to worry about like how they look as far as like the body makeup before I put them into the whole thing, you know? Maybe lower, maybe lower. And yesterday on the Skull Bash Hero stream, one of the dudes that was at his one of the other artists that had his piece critiqued on stream, he drew this very sexy lady, and Skull Bash was like, you know, like there's a lot of attention may put here, granted, but this is also a point of focus because her head was too small for the body. But I just found it funny. I was like, you know, granted, yeah, you should have, make the booty a point of focus, but you know, like don't forget about the face either, you know. I like the idea of having these like those warrior ladies next to him. Like it adds so much to the actual composition. Makes it feel more complete, you know. Fix it later, but I'm just kind of like constructing it more than finessing the details still. It's just so I can see better. Well, and the foot has to be pointed inwards, so that's like the back of it, and then we have it pointed inwards. Hold on, let me make a line because otherwise I'm not gonna make it even. Damn, that's her floor, you know, the floor. Okay, let's keep going. And let's post my dreams clip. I mean, like link, you know. That's the music that we'll be listening to right now. That's the music. That's the music. All right. There you go. And she has like these like ornaments on her, like this jewelry with her bra up here and here, so it kind of like hangs here. Yeah, so then now let's make along the line. I'm making another layer just because I want to erase in between it, but this is gonna be our, whoa, I'm running away. I have decided. Yeah. Like for reals? Like, are you like for reals? Cause like I support this decision. Who's blocking your car, man? Damn it. I mean, listen, wait for the next time that your car is free. But do it. Anyway, sometimes you need that. Hey, listen, something came up. I can't stay. I'm out. Deuces. Thanks. Or I'll be back tomorrow. Bam. That's not what I wanted, but fine. You know, we can put her like on this side right here. Yeah, but let me copy it. Let me cut it out first. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, let me cut her out. We're gonna paste it on a different layer so we can have freedom of movement. Right? Bloop, bloop. There you go. We're gonna place it here. Place it up. Place it up. And then we're gonna get another one. I'm gonna take this lady. And we're gonna move her over here. Right? That's fine. That's fine. Now we're gonna have Philippe. Well, Bloop, let's pick this. Bloop. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Or not. Are we flip horizontal now? That no, we're not grabbing her, are we? No. God, cancel. Deselect. Alright. Now we're gonna flip it. Flip it. There you go. Now we're gonna move it over here. One lower. Deselect. Let's zoom it out. Yeah. Yep, I like it. Old lady upstairs, man. Like she's parked behind you. Damn, but it's still, I'll be like, listen, I gotta go home. My husband needs me. I don't know, make up something. Make up something and just Beyonce, you know? Beyonce. I like it better now because he has two like warrior women, and we can actually like copy them and put like another one over here. Nah, that's two. Two is fine. I know what we have to do to make it look forward, because one of them has to be looking back and then forward, you know? Is that a thing? Or should I just keep them both at the same, like both looking back or at him? I like it like that. Okay. Okay, let me save it. And now let's fix these ladies over here. In general, we've made a better poster, like a better composition. So far, so better. I'm just gonna finish up the bottom part right here, so we can have something, you know. You can go this one. All right. I'm gonna leave the warriors on their own layers just in case I have to like change it later. Jenny, you know, if you can't take it anymore, Bejonce. Yeah, this girl has to be fixed massively. Prepared for massive fixing. So we're gonna do it. That's what we're here for, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the massive fixing today. Damn old lady upstairs. How dare she? And I bet your old lady upstairs doesn't even have like a half as bad a day as you are. And she gets to come in later because obviously that's why she boxed you in, because she came in after you. I was like, damn girl. So that's her line of action with her Tushi going this way. Yep. And then we have this shoulder line like this. And then we're gonna make it so that we can see inside her ribcage, sort of. I mean, not really will, but you know, in the construction kind of thing, because her ribcage has to be facing upwards a little bit, you know, kind of like this. So now we can see in here, you know. She moves like a turtle, mother. I don't know, Genie. I've lost all sympathy for some people at this point in my life. But lady, listen, I get you're slow, but I gotta go. And you're in my way, so get to step in. Chop, lady. Chop it, you know. And then her leg actually goes down. Wait, hold on. Let me put her undies on. Like if you have the undies on, it becomes easier to make like the pose that you want, you know. So these are her undies. Little bone. Not bone, but you know. Because now we can make this leg, and the leg goes this way. It's so much better than before. And these dancers are hot, you know, they're pretty damn hot. So I want to make them hot. Now, I'm guessing the other leg is going behind her. Because she has like her drapey thing, like a drapey dress here. I don't know what it's doing. I can guess, but God knows. Then her arm goes to the waist, obviously, like this, and then something like this. You know, it already looks better. See, like all these like stuff are like making it look so much better. Like, yeah. Yep. So we're gonna make it look like this. This poster will be finished. Believe you me, and I will make it look hot. It's gotta be that way, you know. It's gotta be hot. Again, if I want Busta Rhymes to actually get to see it, we never know. I'm not saying that he will actually see it, but if he does, I want him to be like, yo, this shit is hot. And I'm like, yeah, it is. You know? I don't prepare for the best case scenario. And what am I doing, you know? Like, that's why I hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Kind of doesn't work sometimes, because sometimes when like the best case scenario catches you and you're not prepared for it, assed out, you know. So I rather prepare for the best and just like make sure that I put myself in the best case scenario. Fuck the worst, you know. There you go. And because these ladies are hot. Usually the girls that are in his videos are pretty hot, so alright. Let's fix her. This, she doesn't have to be fixed that much, but we're gonna, well, let me turn off the light again, because again, it's another one of those shrouded in shadows kind of images, and I have to be able to see the details. I don't have to do too much guesswork on the anatomy, you know. Her line of action is kind of like this, you know? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to make her torso this way. Because Gene, if you're still there, remember that mental health is still health. So if your mental health is suffering, you got to go. Yeah. See, like this is supposed to be higher, so I made the torso not in the right angle. Let me make this bigger. This is a tough pose. For me at least, it's a tough pose. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll tackle it. We'll get it going. Okay, so it's more like this. Oh my god, yes. Stretchy, you know? And then her arm goes this way, elbow here, and this general vicinity. I don't know, man. This is what I've done so far. So we added the two warriors to his throne step. It looks a lot better. We fixed, whoa. We fixed the face here. I mean, these are all scratchy things, but they look better than before. I fixed this lady's point of center of gravity, so she looks better than before. Before she looked like she was gonna fall back, but now she looks nice. I like the fact that I have these two women now, warrior. I'm doing this girl over here, who's gonna be like dancing like that, blah, 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 you know? and then I have to do the other people behind him. These other dancers. But these dancers are pretty well made in my opinion, so they don't have to be changed too much. It's fine. And then that way we can go and do a final pass on the ink, and then we'll be ready for flats, which we've done a lot of progress in the time that we have been on compared to the first time. Trying to figure out this lady. She looks hot now. She looks hot. Bam. See her? Bam. Hotness. I'm trying to make her look hotness too, and properly positioned, and then we can move to the back, because these, like I said, these came out better than the front one, so they're fine. And then we have like the whole poster set up, and we can do line work again, and then flat colors, and then from then on it's just like easy street. Like these people, they're gonna fill in the back, and it's gonna be cool here because this part right here was way too empty. So now that I added the two warriors next to him, looks hot. But that's what I just want to get to the flat coloring part, because once we get to the flat coloring part, it's just a matter of like just getting done. Like that's like home stretch. So there's not much, in my part at least, there's not gonna be too much like guesswork or like problem solving, because I know how to color. What like helped me back here was like the face was not properly made. I mean, it's better than before. It's not perfect, but it does look more like what I saw in the reference than before. And it's because like I said, I started doing like more shapes rather than actual face features. I was just breaking it up into shapes that I needed to see, and that helped me with these two. Like these two look better. Even this guy right here, boom. Excuse me, he looks good now. You know? The big one too looks nice. So it's gonna be a dope poster. But yeah, so we're gonna keep going. Let's keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. You know, this is how we improve, just doing stuff over and over again. And, you know, a lot of the times it's not fun. At least not as fun as you would want it to be. Like, I like doing this, but it's a lot of work. I'm like, damn, you know? Oh yeah. Because these two hands go on the same level, you know? It's in a different perspective, but they do end up lining up. Same thing, you know, like one arm is not longer than the other. That'd be kind of weird. Yeah. And then we have here. Like this arm's still kind of like not playing right with me. I think I have to move the hand up a little bit. You know what? Let me do that line thing. Hold on. Where is it? Wait. Alright, so what is this? What's this? Okay, these are the warriors. So warrior right. Okay. Warrior right. Warrior left. Warrior left. This is nothing. Is it nothing? Or am I like... Yeah, it's nothing. This is line work revision. Line work revised. I'm gonna get rid of this one. No, man, we'll keep it there. But like all the way in the bottom, so we don't need it. This is gonna be OG blacked out. There you go. OG blacked out. What's this? Ooh. There's like, that's the OG sketch. OG sketch. Right. What's this? Oh man. This is like the thumbnails, that's fine. And then OG rough. Oops, sorry. This is the OG Ruffy. I'm gonna put all these in one folder, so I don't have to have them there. So let's put OG parts, and then we just put them in there. Yep. So that way we have everything in the one layer. I mean, the one thing. We don't have to have too much shit going on. This layer I'm gonna use for the line, so I can line up the hands. Yeah, why not? Sounds like a plan. Alright. Oh, what was this? What was this? Another line that I used for like reference? Oh yeah, that was lining up the line for his hands too. Alright, great. So this is like line up work, line up lines. Yeah. Alright, line up lines. So just name it line up line. Line up lines. Now we know what that is. Let's save it. And now let's continue. So that's where my hands have to go. There's the line work revise. Yep. So this is where I'm at now. So got it. Alright. So I have to make sure that the palm rests in this line. And then the arm springs from there, which is already better. See, so much better already. So this one goes here. This is the shoulder. This is the shoulder here. This is this over here. It's still not gonna be exactly the same, just because, damn it, lady, so hard to get these ladies correct. Like her head is way down. Okay, way down it is. Let's get it out of their way. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. And let's rotate it. Yep. Sure. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. For the head anyways, that's better. And now that means that her arm starts over here, and then the chest is over here. Oh my gosh, come on. That's what's throwing me off, man. Alright, fair enough. I mean, again, I'm not gonna be able to do it a 1-to-1, but I want to be able to have it play correctly. So she has like this jewelry kind of falling over. But then how come this one, is her head too small? And the head is pretty well sized, I feel, you know? Or does it really have to be bigger? I don't think it has to be bigger. It's about the same size as this head over here. Man, it's like I start itching in one place and everything else just itches. Like, stop it! Stop it! Alright, so I really wish that the middle button would move my my canvas. Can I do that? It's like a thing I can do. Command. Like key mapping, where it's like no, tablet touch gestures, canvas file, color conversion, 3D, privacy setting, tools. Interface. Yeah, how about edit? A clear memory. No. And I forget that we have time lapse, but whatever, you know. We'll do time lapse when I do like the line work, like the redo of the line work, then we'll do time lapse for that. Shortcuts, keys, shortcuts said yes. File, no. View, rotate, flip horizontal. Oh, it has, you can put a flip horizontal. Edit, shortcut, Control F. Can we have Control F? Yeah, Control F. Woo! Alright. Rotate, that's fine. How about selection border, scroll bar? No. Window, is that what I want? Canvas, yep. New canvas, no. Cascade, no. Workspace, nope. Navigation, what is this? No. It's a navigator, no. I want the one that uses space. Like move the canvas and whatnot, you know, that's what I want. Is this what I want? Is it what I want? No. Backspace, no. Edit, redo, paste, nope. Alright. That's fine. At least we have the S. I mean, the control flips. So if I go like this, and control F, floop, floop. Oh, it just flips the whole thing, not the selection. That's lame. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's something, but whatever. Let's tackle this thing again, cause damn it, man. That means that her booty would be like in this area now, not necessarily up back there. So I have to make sure that her booty is in the right position, because her torso is here now. Right? Let me get another color so I can see. If you really want to party with me, put your hands on my ass. That's kind of like what I'm doing right now, so I can see, you know. So that goes there, this goes there. Let's close that up here. Let's give her underwear. And with the undies, it becomes so much easier to know where certain stuff goes, you know. Again, this is also another thing that I saw somewhere and I forgot who does it, but this little bone kind of thing, it's good for positioning your legs properly, because your thigh is not necessarily like macked up against like your crotch area, you know. There's like a little space between it, you know. That helps. I mean, it has helped me a lot to identify where things go. And this knee bone helps because then I can just drape the other lines around it, and it gives me the proper thing. So now your tushy area kind of goes now better. Now you have a base for the tushy, you know. Maybe this can be moved in a little bit if you really want to move with me. Yeah, much better. Now I have like the tushy area very better in that sense, because you know we needed to make sure that she was in the proper space. Let's clean it up a bit though, because it's kind of like messy right now, a wee bit too messy. So let's clean it up over here in this area, the face. We're gonna clean it up so we have a better understanding of what space it occupies. You heard underwear? Yeah, well, this area, like the underwear for the girl. And that's why, like, you have to put underwear on your skeleton's pelvic area, and it helps you position the hip better, and like the legs. That's why I had to do it. So now we're gonna make it so we see. Oh man, that's why I had it wrong last time. So there you go. The thumb is out. The hands are stretched. Yeah. There you go, that's the hand. We have a bunch of different bracelets she has wearing here. Then her tushy, again, like I said, is gonna be over here. And her thigh. Might be too long, but now we can fix it, so because we have a better idea as to where things are going, you know? This is like for nothing because I have to put a drape thing here, like a dress. It's so much work sometimes for like apparently no reason, but it is good reason. Like if you have a solid foundation, you can do a lot more underneath, you know. I mean, on top of it. So like dressing the skeleton is a lot easier when you have a good skeleton to dress, you know. It's just the name of the game. It's the name. Oh, my butt. My butt now. My tushy is the one that's in problem. I'm not having a problem, but you know, sitting down for a while, especially when I was sitting down kind of slouchy. Slouchiness, it's a thing, you know. We might have to lower her in general, just kind of give her a lower floor. Yeah, she has to be lowered. She's gotta be lowered, man, but she's still kind of like not what I want as far as like the proportions of her body, but we'll work with it. Like the leg does have to be a bit bigger here. Yeah. I think it works better this way, yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave that there, otherwise I'm gonna stress over that too much and that's not gonna help me progress. So let's leave it there. What I am gonna do though, I'm gonna make another layer underneath this so I can have better, like more freedom to work on these people. On these. If you really want to party with me. I like the imagery that I've created though, so I'm not upset about that. Whoa, did I undo stuff here that I needed? No, never mind. Because on the reference software that I use, the Pure Ref, you can't undo stuff. Like moving and scaling of your references. And I didn't notice that I wasn't clicked on this. Back home. Here again. Make sure that we have her torso proper air. This is like how the line goes. Very much straight line body here. And for that everything. Man. Belly button, her bra, her cleavage. Because these women that are in the back are from a different video, so it's a different set of costumes. This is from SAR, and this is from Put Your Hands on My Ass Can See. So. So good, man. So good. Yeah, there you go. I'm just looking at my reference so I can get the body structure correctly. Remember, we're trying to make it look as good as I can possibly make it look, you know? However long that might take is fine, but again, we're gonna give her undies. I mean, we have to go that much further because we don't see anything else, so that's fine. The reason why I'm doing this right here, it's because there's some leg underneath the other arm, you know, because there's an arm here, and the leg has to have a little bit of on the bottom. But other than that, it's fine, you know, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. We have that hand going on, and then we give her bracelets. Luckily, they're all wearing bracelets, so kind of like makes it more cohesive. Not because they have different bras, it's gonna make any big difference, but you know. And they do have like a feathery kind of like get up under the back. Like maybe we'll give it. I definitely want to get these headpieces in. Headpieces have this very cool, like, very cool feathers, long feathers. Yes, YouTube, I'm still listening. Please. What? I'm gonna have to shrink him a little bit, maybe. Maybe not, no, maybe not. I definitely have. Here you go. Then we have the feathers sticking out. 1, 3, 4, then 5 in the middle, then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. Thanks. Thanks, Music Austin. Oh, man. Well, not all of them have the feathery thing, so every other one has a feathery thing. She has a feathery thing. She doesn't have a feathery thing. Alright, so there you go. We're just kind of making the torsos and their overall shape of their bodies kind of make more sense, you know? Well, it's a big chest. That's too broad of a chest. So thank you. I think so too. I think it's working out better than before. That's for sure, you know? I just have these two here, and I need one more lady here, and then we're done with the sketchy. And then I can take like a 5-minute break, just kind of like chill, like, you know. gosh, though, my tushy. All right, I kind of have to like sit differently and stuff, you know, just so I can release some pressure from areas of my buttocks, you know. Has it gotten any better for you, Ginny? Yes, see, it goes this way. And the shoulder is there, and then the torso is here. Much better. No. Hips. Right here. I can turn this off or not. No, this one. I can turn it off just so I can see them. If you really want to party with me, put your hands where my eyes can see. I may have to move her a little bit higher, which is fine. Now let's give her the undies. Because it needs to have undies. She needs some undies. Let's see, this girl right here was bad. But now, better. Better and better. Oh my god. Excuse me. Telling you, I went to sleep late. I went to sleep at almost 3 o'clock last night, watching the damn gallery. No regrets, it's just damn, you know? That was a long time. Because I was drawing before that, you know? I was drawing in Skull Bash's streamo, so I didn't get to watch the rest of it later. And I was like, you know what, let me just watch one. But I couldn't just watch one. Come on, we all know that's how it goes. We say, oh, that's just one more, and more than one more. More than one more. Always. Always more than one more. Yeah. Like, I knew what I was getting myself into, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. I knew where I was going. And I just have to pay the consequences now, you know? Tushy. Here. And the arm goes here. And then shoulder, arm, reaching out to that side. Taking on the other side. How long will I stand? Separate my son. I don't believe it's fair. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 on each side, that's what I said. Yeah. 3, 4, and then 5, sure. And now we're like, oh yeah, it looks nice. Jiggity. I mean, it looks mad busy there, but trust me, it looks nice. And now we have to do this other lady over here. Lady! We're gonna give her like I'm gonna give her the poofy too. The poofy wings in the back. I think that she deserves the poofy wings in the back, so. You know? There you go. poofiness, poofiness. So both of them have poofiness. I'm gonna give all of them poofiness. So they don't even matter anymore. What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell? What the deuce? I don't have these sound effects on YouTube though. YouTube has no sound effects. I could probably connect it to YouTube, but whatevs, you know? That's gonna be like a special something for the Twitch people. Not that YouTube people are not special, but you know, have to differentiate the crowd somehow, you know? The crowd. I don't have a crowd. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Thanks for anybody that's watching though. Thanks for being here. Thanks for anybody that watches the video afterward and skims through it. I know they're pretty long. Right now we have like 2 hours and a half, almost, well, 2 hours and 40 minutes. So 20 minutes to 4 to 3 hours. So I appreciate every single one of you people. Thanks for joining us, however you join us. Alright, so there you go. Now we're gonna make the torsation. Always make the torsation, you know, torsation has to be made. Let's now flip it around. See, the flipping thing kind of works though. That look nice, that look nice. If you really want to party with me. Alright. There you go. But alright. No, kind of like there. And we have this. You see how much longer the torso was before? It was like nah. Now going right. Now that we have like adjusted and we have made proper there's like the line, and she has like that. There you go. Let's give her undies. Always the undies. Even if I were to be drawing nude, I have to draw the undies because that's where like the placement of the legs would be based on, you know. So if you give her these undies, then you can take it off afterwards. But as far as like the skeleton of it, you know, the legs like this, and the legs like that. And the leg might go up. No, it doesn't show up, so we don't have to worry about it. Have like the tushy layer in the bottom. There you go. Good stuff. Good scratch. You know, sometimes you have to scratch. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, see in the video, only the middle one has the little like furriness, but we're gonna make them all have the furriness in the back. We're gonna actually give them the furriness in the back too for this one. Maybe, I don't know. We'll play around with it. Who am I to say, you know? Who am I to say who can and cannot have tushy feathers? She's pretty buff, like this lady right here, this woman has pretty buff shoulders, I mean arms. I mean, they're all these ladies are very fit, so you know, which makes it easier because then the lighting it accentuates their physique, so their muscle structure stands out, and it makes it easier to pick up the shapes, you know? Pick up the shapes! If you really want to party with me. There you go. Oh, it looks so much better than before. It does. It does look so much better and better. So I'm happy. Now, give her the head dressing. Wait, they make the whole thing here? Yeah. Because they have that black thing here, so they have to have the black thing, you know? That's part of everybody's desire, for sure. Not all of them have the little furriness, but I'm gonna give them the fluffy tails. Because it looks cute. It looks cute. So cute. Yeah? So if you really want to party with me, let me put your hands on my eyes. You see, that's why they have the hands up, you know? It's so clever. Not me, Busta Rhymes, you know? He's like so clever. That's why I like him so much, because he's like so clever. And like, yeah. Alright. If you really wanna party with me, let me see. Push your hands so my eyes can see. Yeah. There you go. I think. I mean, we'll fix it up later. But I think that's a pretty good compositional decision. And bam. If you really want to party with me. I might move her a little bit to this side, so it's a little bit more in the center. Maybe. Or maybe have hands over here, so we can have like somebody kind of like seemingly in the background where nobody can see, you know? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Like just a set of hands. We complete the back. Have like, let me see who else is looking up with a different. There you go. I like her hands already. All right, so we're not gonna do the whole thing, but we're definitely gonna give her face here. So hold on. I mean, I'm not gonna draw another body. I'm just gonna like end up covering, you know. But I need to draw enough so that I can see where it goes. Because right now, bam, off the bat, face is being covered by Busta's head. You know? But it's just kind of weird that there's nobody behind him, you know? It's too convenient, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Then when Busta comes back, bam, psh, we see one hand there, kind of like, yeah. Because the other one, she has it kind of like down, I think. Oh no, right in front of her face. So it's kind of like going like this. We're not gonna see that. No, we just need the hand here. That's fine. And it is. Alright, so now, this girl, man. This girl. This girl right here. She's the one that's messing me up. This girl. Alright. I think what I can do. I think I know. First of all, not that much because we're gonna cut his hair off, and we don't want to cut his hair off. No. All right. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. It actually kind of works. You know what? We're gonna move these people up. So we're gonna crop him out of the picture there. Hold on. Yeah, perfect. So we're gonna get him out of this layer. We're gonna go foop foop. We're gonna delete this one over here. Floop. We're gonna deselect it, right? So that's, yeah, that's him. So that's the SAR. Let's put SAR, ZAR. And then we're gonna take this one and this one. And then we're gonna move them up. Just a smidge, you know? Yeah. There. Line work, yep, so that's fine. We're gonna go here now. We're gonna take the eraser and get rid of this line over here. This line over here. And now they're kind of like in the middle over there. I think I can move them a little bit further down, just a wee bit, if you will. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, and I like this face. Now, all right, let's save it up. Save it up. Let's sort of place it up. Have a thing in my hand. Yep. I like him. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna take a little break, you know. Whoa. Dizzy, kinda. But we need it, you know. We need to kind of like flex the neck. Flexiar el neck out. The neck. Flex that neck, yeah. You know, you don't want to be like all like wibbly about it. Alright. So let's just take a break, you know, like a 5-minute break. And I can put my light on now. I'm back to being lit up. Back to being lit. Yeah, I'm lit. I'm lit. Then we're gonna pick some colors. I think I'm gonna use like purple and stuff because the one that is here in the bottom, he's lit by a purple light and I like it. We can go like from purple to like white blue, like bluish light blue, so light to dark, kinda maybe. I mean, I'm gonna darken the background here, maybe like use the same color here as the background on the top, and then just have him be lighter, and then it kind of like extends out so you have like a clear silhouette of his face in the top. I think it's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it. What if I take these ladies though? Hey ladies, and put him up a little bit. Floo, 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 floo. Not so much. Wiki, 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 wiki. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, so I can give him like a room to breathe in the background, I guess, right? And now I can see that other lady there, which is fine, but it sets him apart from these two. She has to be a bit big, right? That's what's the problem. That's what the problem is, I think. Let's save it up first. But I feel like she can be a little bit bigger. Like she can afford to be slightly larger than what she is right now. And then we have to fix that leg. Yeah, that's what. See, now we start to see the faults. Like this, like her right leg, our left side has to be a little bit larger. Like, so then we're gonna move her up this way. Like move the leg that way. Now like this leg right here. So maybe move her entire tushy. Tushy. You know, on YouTube you have to be selective about what kind of words you use because they're very like obnoxious about their words and what can and can't be said in order to have monetization on your video. So for your tushy, there you go. Yeah, way better. Look at that. That's better already, I feel. Maybe, let me see. Yeah. The colloquial way of referring to women's breast is not allowed to be said. Or you can say it, but you're more likely to be demonetized because he's yeah, I think that's better. Like over here in general this is better. Undoes. You know, we just keep going, looking around, so I can just kind of chill a little bit before we move on. Because this lady over here, she's hot, she's good. And to be fair, like a little tidbit, this model is the same as this model. She's just in different shots for the set for the video. There's two like dance. Not intermission, but like there's two dance scenes in the video itself where there are a bunch of like girls going like that, like kind of back, and then same woman going down. She just seems to be the focal point of the dance party, so she's always like front and center. That's why it ended up being the same one. Yeah. Alright, let's make another folder. We can get rid of you, we don't need you. Look at my face. Yep, as the warriors. What's this are? So make another folder. This is gonna be called New Sketch. New Sketch. And we're gonna take all of these and toss them in here. You know, it's toss them. Yeah. So now we toss them there. What? Okay. Now that we toss them there, we can adjust the transparency for the whole thing right away. That way we can do the new line work. We can have a better version of this. And it's gonna be cool because we're gonna be able to see what this became because of this, you know? Because that's like, oh, Now there's so much more care put into it. With that being said, let's continue. Right? That's the namesake of the show, right? Oh, hold on, let me get a tissue. I have to get, I blow my nose. Blow my nose. We're back in time. All right. So now let's do another pass of line work, you know, another line work pass. I just have to go clean my nose, you know. Ooh, and I got chili when I got up. You got chili? Chili, bobelli, banana, fana for Philly, beefa for Philly. Chili. All right. No, I don't know if I should use the same pen that I've been using now, or go for the trusted or effect line, or what is this, textured pen? Yeah. Well, let's make it bigger. Maybe like a bigger size works better. Whoa. The one that, or the one this? Whoa, ew. Because I do like this one though. Like that's what I did the other one with. Let me see if I can put like a little bit of like anti-aliasing. Yeah, it looks nice. I just don't like the fact that it tapers on both ends. That's the only thing. That's the only reason why I'm like kind of like eh. You know? Textured pen doesn't do that. What if I put it like this? Yeah, I like it crispier. I don't want it to be like so anti-aliased. So here, that's like blurry. This one, oh, let's use it without anti-aliasing. How about this one? That's with anti-aliasing, kind of similar. No anti-aliasing. The thing that I've noticed though with anti-aliasing and not using anti-aliasing, whoa. So if like a pen line has no anti-aliasing and then I have to blow it up, it's not gonna lose its definition, you know? I don't know if I like this pen. I do like this one though, I think. His face is still a little too long, like the eye should be a little bit lower. What we're gonna do, we're gonna make flatten this folder. Can I flatten the whole thing? Merge, select layer, sure. There you go. Now that it's flattened, we can go in here and move stuff around. Yeah, 100% better. But let's not move it with this. Let me get rid of this right here. Let's move that, but not like that hairline, you know. Yeah, that's better. That's why I'm like still rendering the background, right? Because if you have your OBS rendering the preview, you're gonna have a lot of like memory utilization, and sometimes my computer can't afford to have that much memory being utilized. I have to get more RAM. I only have 16 gigs of RAM. Sure. Sure, maybe. Or maybe sure. Sure, maybe sure. There you go, much better. Better and better and better. Have to get this here. Right. And his eyebrows are just gonna be obnoxious because he has very little eyebrows. But I have to give him some eyebrow, you know? And then some sort of like definition of his face, like on the eye. You know? Yeah, kind of like that. Just like the more prominent lines in his face. Because in this time he's pretty young, so we can't go nuts with the amount of detail on his face, because anytime you detail the face too much, you're gonna age the person. The nose is too big though, too big. No. Yeah. Better-ish. Betterish, and betterish. No? Now let's do the mustachio. He has a very curly mustachio. You know what's also another thing that I'm gonna have to deal with later? Rendering silver. Hold up. Want me to do this thing? How come nobody stopped me? Nope, that's not what I want, but let me rotate this. Wow, really? Yeah. The lips have to be fixed too, but kinda. See, this is too long. This is way too long. So nope, not what we want. So it should be like floop, floop, like that. Like a floop, floop. Yeah, it's more like it. But not the curvature that I need though. So it should be here, like here, and then here. Right? Yeah. Let me rotate this. Yeah, better-ish. Better-ish. Why does it do that? Like, register the damn button press, man. Then we have the lip going this way. And his top lip is gonna be here. Wait, let me flipiarlo. Let me flipiar. Because now when it's flipiado, I have a better control of this type of line here. That's gross. That's a gross line. Nope. Right intention, but not the right execution, you know? Kinda. Kinda meh. Kinda meh. Yeah. Squeegee. Let's go with that. Yeah, better. Wow. Wowity wow. Here we go. Ready, set, and go. No, not yet. Haha. No. Here. Better. 2, 3, 4. Yep, ish. So then this goes here. Boom. I would like to flip my phone over so I don't see the screen, you know? I was making sure that my phone was flipped over. Because, you know, no need for distraction while you're working, man. If you allow the outside world to distract you, it's like, nah. Nah, broski, nah. Ready? And go. Bum. Whoa. Even though I do need a neck there, maybe, but no. There you go. Something like that. Yeah. In this out of Busta Rhymes, he has like makeup, like mascara. Not mascara, but like eyeliner for sure. Whoa. Nope, come on, man. What? Let me look up the video again though, so I can see his hairstyle and Woo-ha! Woo-ha! Busta Rhymes. Woo-ha. As you have to see that, look at that damn the hairstyle that he has, man. He has a very distinct hairstyle. Here we go. Yeah, he has a bunch of like curls going on his hair. God damn it, Busta Rhymes. Why? Why do you have to make it so difficult? I mean, I could have probably used another picture, but I was already here, you know? Alright, so there's a bunch of curls going on, like in all directions, so I'm just gonna put curls here and there, you know, everywhere. Kind of like that. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. Something like that. Because he has so many curls, man. Man, oh man. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix that hair of his, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to get better reference for that style of hair. If that's a style, maybe it's just like his doing, I don't know. Oh, that was a long line. Very bold of me. Alright, so there you go. Making stuff work. I do like this mix better than 3, I'm sorry. Well, the end part of mix 1 is better. I mean, it's good, not better necessarily, but I do enjoy it a lot. Let's do check this out. Music Austin. Whoa, cancel. Let's check this out. You know? What is this? What is this? Oh, that's that. You know? And then this right here. Nope, not that. Okay. Kind of like that. But then it goes over here into it again. That way. Yes. But then. Whoa, why do you do that, man? I literally press space, man. Come on. Let's check this out. Let's check. Ay, coño, dale. Oh my god, see, I press the damn space. Register space. No. Sometimes you gotta groove, you know, you just gotta groove with the music. Whatever that might be. Coño, not what I wanted. Yeah, kinda. I mean, we can always adjust the lines afterwards, you know, like kind of just erase it. That's it. You can always perfect it afterwards, you know. Does this have civilization on? Do I have? Yeah, civilization 2. Let's make it 4. Let's make it 4. Oh, it has 6, yeah. That's enough. Because too much civilization you don't want to have either, you know. Alright, that's fine. Boom, boom, bim, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bim, boom, boom. Coño, pero ya. Alright, here we go. As always, when I get to this point of the drawing that I have to draw and I have to ink, I get lost. That's why I go quiet. Not that I'm lost, like, where am I going? No, I just get lost in the process. Because I enjoy it so damn much, you know? So it happens, and I don't know what else to do with it, you know? I just have to, like, let it be. Because it's such an enjoyable process for me, you know? That's why I kind of, like, don't have anything to say. Because my mind is like, ooh, yes, Zen time. And I'm like, yes, mind, it is Zen time. Coño. Damn it. Sure. Nope. Let's flip Yarlo. Flip Yarlo. We have to flip Yarlo. Only because why? Because I feel like it's gonna be easier to do it from this side. It was, see? Maybe not. Maybe not. Sure. I mean, we'll fix it up later. His glasses have like this little thing here, and then the nose part here. Door. Yeah. There you go. Because he has a lot of folds here, like underneath his neck, so we're gonna just simplify it later. Or now. This is like with no anti-aliasing, so it's so big that you don't even see this. It's like crunchy, you know? Crunchy lines. And I like my crunchy lines. But it already looks better, man. It looks so much better. Me at least anyways. I'm like a lot happier with it now. You know? Like going from that to this, like, you know, like, wait. Yeah, like this. That's nuts, you know? That's gross. This one, not so much. This is not gross. This one has better, a way better sketch, better composition. Not composition, but like better line work, better in general. Just better and better, you know? Alright, so now let's work in this Busta. I'm busting my ass with Busta. Busta, what it is right now. That's how much I can't hit a high note. Busta. No. She's cute, man. I forgot her name was, but she's cute in the song with him. Please. Something like that. Something like that. Sure. Fine. Eh. No. No! You know, getting massively upset on that line for no reason because, you know, the line can't do anything about it. Whoa, buddy. Come on, man. Rowling. Yeah. Yeah, this nose is working a lot better. Better and better. You know? Sure. We'll give you that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Yeah. Terrible lines. Terrible lines. I mean, at least those were terrible. Let's make it smaller a little bit. Nope. A little bigger. You know what makes it weird here too is that it is lit in a certain way, like this the shadows are so much more dramatic and like, I mean, it works. Whoever the freaking DP was for this video knew what they were doing, because damn. You know, and then inside is all black, so it's like whoa, dude, whoa, like that, you know. And now we have to make sure that we have a line for the lips, because you still can see the lips, just not as pronounced. So we have to kind of play around with that. Hey, turn this way. No, what the hell, man? Come on, I did space. I hate when it does not register space. There you go. Dale. I press R right there. And R means that I have to like get rotation. So give me the damn rotation. Damn rotation. This mix reminds me of Little People. Little People is one of my favorite, it's like music producer, I guess. I don't know what they're called. And I know Austin is a music producer, and as he calls himself, a sound sculptor. That reminds me of like little people. I'm gonna put like very little lines, like little, very faint lines here to kind of like follow where the color shift will go. Because all these shapes in his face are made with the paint that he's wearing. You know? So I'm just gonna line them up, define them now, but very lightly. Just so we can have an idea of what it looks like afterwards. You know? That is such a better face, man. Like, damn. Worth the damn effort to make it look better, you know? It's like, it's good. Looks better already. Let me make him have these eyes covered too. Yeah. So good. So good. I'm happy. Worth it, man. It's worth the effort to make these things over and over again until you get them right. You know? I'm gonna cover it, paint this black too, because it's kind of blackish. It was like very dark purple, but for our sake, just to have it work better, I'm gonna cover it in black. I have to close my lines, because if they're not closed, then blood happens. So, and these are so thin that there's like a pixel in between each segment, you know? And it's just like to help us see the final blood. I knew it. Why? Because this happened over here. I like him a lot better now. He looks so much more like the actual reference. And that's all I can ask for, you know? This is black too, but I'm not gonna color it black because that's not necessarily what I wanted to see. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna let it be for now. And here we're gonna put enough lines so that you can get the effect of it, but the coloring of this area is gonna determine like more of the texture of it. We're just gonna put very, very few lines just to kind of like get a sense that there's a lot of strands of things in here. You know? If you really want to party with me. I do want to party with you, Busta. I would love to party with Busta Rhymes. Hells yeah, I would love to party with Busta Rhymes. After so many iterations, because before we got to the original final, quote unquote final sketch, I did 2 more sketches before that, you know, like the very like with the OG roughies. That was the first like way that I did it. We have had at least 5 iterations of it, not counting the whatchamacallit, the thumbnail, because we did a thumbnail too, so there was a lot of work put into the idea iteration of this piece, and then a lot more work also put into the actual detailing and composition of the whole thing, you know. Let's just keep going here. And then these lines are a bit more controlled, you know, like they're not as wild, even though I'm not making it too like stiff either, but these lines are closer to the final product. So like when I do the flat colors are going to be placed, and then I can go in and refine lines afterwards, but they should be like pretty close to final, you know. If you really want to party with me. I party with Busta, man, I would consider myself successful. No? I would love it if you could see this when it's done. Anybody out there is actually watching after, like during the video live, or like in the actual video recorded, and they can get a hold of Busta, let me know. Ew, that was a bad line. Betterish. Yeah. Yeah, let's save it. Oh no, that was the program saving the drawing for me. There you go. So much better. Now let's jump to this girl. Oh, we have to make faces now. Ugh. Ugh. But you know, once I read, nothing grows in your comfort zone, so there we go. I've been way outside my comfort zone. Let's do stretching again. Hold on, I have to stretch. I have to stretch. There you go. Let's stretch it. So you have to kind of like move down and turn it around, and then push it up, and turn it around, put it down. Kind of like to like stretch your wrist, especially if you're like illustrator or anything that you do with wrists. You do good to stretch your wrist. Yep. Finger by finger. Just like wiggle it around, wiggle it around. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. We had a good stretch. Now we're good. My dreaded, most dreaded part of the whole process, drawing faces. And so many faces in this damn drawing, man. God damn it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 faces in this damn drawing. Oh, hot women, but you know, still 11 faces. I think I'm gonna move her a little bit down. Or yeah, hold on. If you really want to party with me. Oh man, I can't move it down now. I'm gonna sketch her and then move her down. Yes. What? Alright, so here we go. But look, we made a lot of progress. I mean, a lot of the things are big. These 3 things are big. So now it's gonna be like the minutia, the very fine details. And I have nobody to blame, you know, because I was the one that designed this. So, no one to blame but me. Sure. Sure. Wow, that was a good line. Yo, I impressed myself here. It was such a good line, you know? That's it. I got too happy. Now I'm doing a bunch of bad lines. Fine. Coño. There you go. Nope. Fine. Be like that. Let's move it up though. I want to move it up. I'm gonna rotate it. Rotation. No, the other way around. Yeah, no, yeah. Better. Your boobs come here. I said it. I said YouTube. I said boobs. I'm sorry. That's one of those words that YouTube doesn't like. I don't know why. It's just boobs. It's not like a derogatory term. They don't like it. They don't like it. No, I like this song right here. Check it out. Check it out. It's gonna drop and I forgot that I have the bra here. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. There you go. Nope. Here you go. You know? She's wearing massive jewelry. Don't want to make her. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna give him like bikinis and that's it, and like some jewelry here and there. But like in the reference, she has like a bunch of like crap going on. No, definitely not. Definitely not happening. This bra is black, so let's make it black. Make it black. I probably will draw like the jewelry afterwards, but like not on the line work. Like it'll be a detail after, you know? You know? Because right now we're just trying to get the line work very nicely done. So if I start worrying about like different little like details like jewelry hanging on her neck and covering all of her like breastises, no. Way too much work for now. Let's just make sure that our foundation is good. And then that was good. That was good. I like that. I like this track, man. It's still mix 2, right? Right. Yep, mix 2. Mix 2 is dope. Let me give you the link again, just so we can keep making sure that people know of Mid Dream, because Mid Dream is dope. All right. Let's get it on. You know, let's get it on. Yeah, there you go. Why? I already had R, man. Can you like not like ignore my commando? Maybe not. Sure. I mean, it has to have like the bracelets here, so put some bracelets on there. Yeah, why not? Oh my gosh, come on, it's space. I hit space. Yeah. Now let's put. So she has like that, but then we have to put her dressy dress. It's not really a dress, it's just kind of like this weird like clothy dress that she's wearing. But it is what it is, you know, we have to make sure that we have that. Because I want to retain some of the details that will let people know that have seen the videos. Like, oh shit, yeah, that's the part from the video, you know? Like details to pick up if you're familiar with the source. You know? Obviously some liberties taken because, you know, I'm not doing it one-to-one, but making it look similar enough. Wow, wow. This is a sexy lady, man. Sexy lady. The fold, I'm definitely gonna like make sure that I can keep it as faithful as possible, only because I'm also using this as like an opportunity to learn how to do fabric better and better, you know? I'm telling you, eventually one day I will design dresses. I love dresses. I'm not gonna lie. I love me some dresses. If I can design dresses for women and then have them model them, yes. So the better I become at like doing folds and stuff, better, you know? Because the folds tell you how the cloth falls on the person's body, you know. And I want to have certain aesthetic achieved by the folds, and even if I don't know what kind of like fabric does that effect, I want people to know. It's like, oh, but if you want the thing to fall like that, you have to use blah 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 blah, you know. Insert cool fabric here. And again, this one does have another like chains, but the chains I'm not going to do until later because the chains are going to be made predominantly out of like color, not black lines, because it's like jewelry, so it has to be shiny, you know. Coño, pisses me off when it doesn't register my keystrokes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's flip it, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it. Sexy lady, can you stay sexy on my drawing, please? Beautiful line, yes. I even gasped because that's how beautiful this line was. Now we just kind of like adjust the other ones. Yeah, that's a beautiful line. Bloop. That worked out fine. Wait, let's get rid of this part right here. Right here. I don't know why I'm doing this because this part right here is black. But you know, sexy lady. Alright, let's go sexy lady. What else do we need from you? Sure. Now this is where the fabric comes into play because, and it might look weird because it doesn't have the chains that are overlapping it, and some of these folds are being created by those chains. That is fine. No? Yes. This part right here has a fold here, and then the chain goes this way, like kind of like this. We'll get there later, you know. In the meantime, let's color this black because she has black, like short, or not short, but you know, like this underwear type. Yeah. Notice how I'm avoiding making the face. But alright, let me turn off the light again because one of those things where it's like shrouded in shadow and I need to look at the shadow. So let's move it in. See, and even then, like the lines are not perfect, but they're good enough for me to then put the colors in there, and I can go then afterwards like and refine each one of these lines one by one. And that's not like a bad thing, you know. I can get as meticulous as I want later on, but in the beginning, it's just a matter of getting it right, you know, like correctly placed. The finer details we can take care of later. So her face, well, her eyebrows are here. Yeah. And well, this part of the face has to be more even, because if not, it's gonna look deformed. Oh my gosh. Better-ish. And these women have like beautiful lips, and like I'm like, come on, man, I'm not gonna like make it look like beautiful. So I try my best, you know. She has like that mouth opening that you can kind of barely see, like the two front teeth, which I find kind of sexy, you know. But To make her look like that, oh, it's gonna take forever. Not forever, but it's gonna take some doing on my part. There you go, much better. Yeah, better-ish. And women have like these cute noses. Hello, Genie. Yeah, log, thank you. This is looking better, in my opinion. Now I'm making her lips look sexy. As sexy as I can make them anyways, you know? How's your day going, Genie, so far? Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in with me every now and then. See if I'm still sane, you know? The sanity is in short supply when I draw, you know? I remember when I'm drawing them women's. Them women. Women is already like pro, you know? I'm being like... I'm trying to be funny, haha, but no. Alright, so... It's very short hair, but she has a little like ornament on here. I don't know what the ornament looks like, so we're just gonna like guess. I should know she has a little bit of like a hair jewelry going on. And her ear is somewhere. Oh, but like her cheekbone, yeah. Alright, let's do her ear. It should be somewhere here. Yeah, and she has like a thing here, but like the thing goes down this way. And then her hair is just kind of like... it just grow like that. Let me see if I can erase these lines. Yeah, better. I mean, she could look worse. I mean, you know, and better, but at least she doesn't look worse. So I'm not bad. I'm not upset about it. Now let's make her eyes, because even her eyes have like this sex appeal to them. Is that too big? Maybe we'll fix it. I mean, her eyes are shrouded in shadow, so I can barely see what her eyes look like, you know? That's a terrible set of eyes. Terrible. Terrible. Like, you know, like, damn, lady. Your eyes are not easy to discern where they are. Like this part right here is all full of shadow. Like that's it, I can't see. You know? And again, I'm not like the greatest at making portraits of anybody, let alone sexy looking women face. Something like that for now, you know? So something off. Something off. Something's still off. Can't pinpoint what it is, but something's off. Sure. No, that looks worse. What if I take this out? And like I said I could do this afterwards, but I just want to do it now, you know? Just gives me a little bit of like, at least something looks nice, you know? Sometimes like the character might look crappy, but like the lines look nice. I was like, And then some good lines that make up that ugly character, but they're good lines, you know? So if I can take a win on the lines, I'll take a win on the lines, you know? Right? Thanks, Austin. Thanks. What did we say we're gonna move her? Down or up? Down, right? Yeah, a little bit down. It looks kinda hot though. Kinda nice, just still kinda sexy. Even with her weird eyes. But whatevers, you know? We'll make her work. We'll make her work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move her down a little bit. A wee bit down. Just because it's better. It's better that way. Wow, what a dumbass. What a buffoon. Yeah. Thanks, man. Good to see you too. No. Undo that one. Cancel that shit. Yeah. Yep, slightly lower. It looks nice. So it brings her down to like this. So like her hip is the same kind of like line. Well, not the same, but just about. You know? How to say that? But she looks good. She looks good. She looks better than I expected. I like her body. Her face is okay-ish. You know, I could have done better. Could have done worse too, but you know, for what it is, it's good. Man, those are some crunchy lines, but I like crunchy lines. Let's just fix these lines so they look crunchy but not weird. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, I was holding shift myself. I thought I was going I thought I was doing control Z, but I was doing shift Z. And that's why I was kind of like being obnoxious. Because I'm earring, of course. Alright. Yeah. Let me rotate this over here so we can go this way. Whoa, whoa, that's a bad line. That's a bad line, buddy. Alright, I just want to do that so I can do this. You can see her hair. Colored in, yeah. Yeah. Let me do her eyebrows a bit better. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, what was that? Ooh, ew. There you go. Sure. Can I give her eyelids? Yeah, what? Eyelids work fine. I really want to party with her now. If I really want to party with you. That's a bad eye. That's a bad eye. And no. Nope. Nope. Yeah, ooh, no, that's way too much. Maybe? No. No, it is because this eye is like a lot more dreamy, like more like sexy than this one over here. So I have to like fix that eye a little bit there. Kinda like that. Something like that, you know? Alright, let's not ruin it by getting too worked up about it and overwork it, you know? She looks sexy enough. Eh, kinda. Sorry, ma'am. I'm making you look not so sexy. Is this cheekbone? The cheekbone kinda like... It's chiseling her hair, her face too much. And let's give her like a little bit more like a little more cheeks and less bone, you know? And maybe like the lips on this side a little bit. Let me select this them lips. And just gonna shift him over to this side of it. And move it down maybe. And maybe rotate it just a wee bit. And then that way again. Kinda, but the face, it's not properly made here. Yeah. Let's rotate it and let's get rid of this. Whoa, that was too much. And I was like, that was too much, and I noticed that before I said that was too much, but I kept on going, you know? Alright. Better. I still like this eye better than that one, but we'll figure it out later, you know? There's a lot of other women that we have to go through. A lot of other women. I'm not sure if you're gonna do it all in one stream, but let's do one more, at least this one. You know? But I kind of want to see it all though, you know? Yeah. Let's turn the light on again. Wow, you know? Wow. That looks mexy too? Yeah, it looks fine. That was a lot of time spent on the one girl, the one woman, but it's fine because she looks good. She looks better than I expected. Anyway, you know. Yeah, she looks good there. It looks good. Looks the part. That's the point. But then I'll fix her up, you know. This rib cage is a little bit too out there though. Like damn. Like damn, girl. What you been eating, or what have you not been eating? Cause damn. All right. Yes. Better rib cage. You know, we have to account for rib cage because, you know, women do have ribs. Alright, let's do you. Let's do you, boo. Still not too happy with this. Man. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna try something. Let me try something right here. Because I don't think it's necessarily the head shape or the head size. It's just the body type. Yeah. Now this leg we have to fix. This leg is the one that has to be fixed. But you know why? Because hold on, let me just make another layer. Let me save first before I make any mistakes. Because mistakes will be made. But so he is over here. Like that's where her waist is, and then her underwear goes here, and like the bone over here, you know, that's like where the thing goes out, and out of here be long. Yeah. Oh, it's mixed 3. All right, fair enough. I mean, I'll work until most I'll work on this today will be until this mix finishes, which is an hour and a half from now. So it's not bad, right? because I definitely want to have at least these two women done. I like her though. She's kind of sexy. Because this is going to be a lot of detail. A lot of detail. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Well, let me see if I close this up. I didn't. Let me close it up just because I want to see that the black, whatever goes black, I want to see it black, you know? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's not it. This is it. Right? No. This? Yep. Let's put line work. V2. Yeah. Alright, so let me just make sure that we have clear lines here. That they're fully closed. That's closed, that's closed. This is not closed. By any stretch of imagination. This is definitely not closed. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. No GG. Go black. GG. Yeah. Absolutely. 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 Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Alright. Let me close stuff here and also put black in here. And I'm gonna have to clean all these lines, obviously, but because the thing is that there's not all black. It's like there has to be like you know? Yeah. GG. Kinda. And then same thing here in the bottom, you know? Like there you go. And then GG in the bottom. Better-ish. Yeah, man. This leg's still kind of like obnoxiously off. I think I know what it is. I'm going to make it rotate up a bit here. Deselect. Yeah, that's better. And maybe even like drag it in like this way. And then that means that this one also has to be a bit larger because of that slight foreshortening between these two, because this one's going to be kind of closer to us than this anyways. But I like this better. I like that better now. Alright, now let's get to it and like actually make it look the part. Ah. No, I opened Epic Game Store. I wanted to click on the chat window, not Epic Game Store. Oh, I haven't checked about Epic Game Store. Has it for free. Let's do it. Let me close it though. Come on. Smexy, you know? What's free today? Bandit Deep. Sure. Come on, just get it. No? Thank you. No, thank you, Epic. We're giving away all them free games, you know? Like I have a huge library in Epic Game Store, and not because I bought most of them. I mean, I bought like 2 or 3 games, but like most of them are just free. For free. Alright, here we go. Man. Let me turn on the light so because I'm gonna go turn off the. No, maybe never mind. I'm gonna be dark again for a while. You know, them things again, you know, one of them things where the light of the monitor is too dim compared to the light of the lamp, so it doesn't let me see too well. Oh boy, you're like dangerously close to looking like a guy, lady. Oh my god, stop. There you go. No, undo. There you go. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the butt to do, aren't you? Yeah, this is gonna be a hard lady to draw. Man, okay, fine. The face is this way. Like that. Right? Nope, like that is like this. Let me do my circle here. Hold on. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Something like that. Wait, what's that layer then? What are you? That's that, obviously. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the head. Alright, so that's that. And this is what we're working on. Fine. Perfect. So let's continue then. Let's continue. Nope, 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 nope. Sure. I mean, you know, could be a lot worse, so I'm just gonna stick with this for now and adjust it as we go along. But so far, she doesn't look that bad. It's like a weird 3/4 face, kind of, you know? I'm doing my best, okay? That's what I'm saying. I'm doing my best. Trying to make her look womanly enough. But, you know, it's kind of hard. Oh, she has the little thing. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me. My family's eating and I'm hungry. I can tell they're eating because I smell it, you know? I smell it. I smell the food. Yeah, alright. I got it. A little bit more like that because it has to be shorter forehead. Oh boy. Something like that. I mean, I'll keep it for now. Because, you know, I'll keep it. No. And like the hunched over pose doesn't help me either, you know. I mean, one not hot woman, it'll be fine, you know. I'll make sure that to offset it by making every other hot woman hot, you know. So. That's gonna be my trade-off. I'm gonna make every other woman hot. Oh man, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, alright, fine, fine, fine. Like, skewed perspective is also hard, you know, like foreshortening and overlapping of stuff. So there's like a perfect way for me to learn, you know, by trying to make shit work. And like I see my mistakes, you know. Like that's how short it is. More or less. Yep, yep. And then her body goes here. And then her body goes here. Maybe. Like it goes to the bottom here. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. I mean, it looks nice. It looks fine. At least we're getting like the pose correctly. Because she was way too wide, you know? So then it's because I was trying to make her have shoulder, like this part of the shoulder, like the neck area, show up on this side when it wouldn't because it's being blocked by her face. Here we see it, but it has to be a lot more foreshortened than what I had it. But like the curve is like this. Like towards this way, rather than like this way how I had it. Cancel. Undo, 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 undo. Alright, so now let's just keep going. And what else can we do? You know, I have to just commit to the bit and see it through now. And this is a lot shorter then, a lot shorter. I'm telling you, like, sometimes I even do it still now, but like, you can kind of question the body. Is like, if it looks a certain way, it's because that's how it goes, you know? Especially when you're looking at a picture reference of like a real life person. You don't know better than the real life reference, man. It is what it is. My brain's like, nuh-uh, I know better. Dude, no you don't. You know? Yeah, alright, fair enough. See her like waist goes here, like way over here. Then her breast over there, I guess. And there her tushy over here. Something like that. And I think it's like also like again they're wearing this like that dress thing here, so I can't really see where the legs meet the groin area. So I have to kind of like, and aside from that, it's just like shadow. It's like, I'll show you. I'll put it on screen. They like this area right here. I don't know what the hell is going on there. No matter how much I zoom in, you know, there's like the pose I'm trying to do. It's just a weird pose. But you know, it'd be what it'd be. And I have to just kind of trust where shapes go rather than body parts, you know? But it no longer looks weird to me now. Like my eye is like, yeah, That totally makes sense, dude. You know? Cause she's like really hunched over, so it's like so like unnatural, I guess, for me at least. Like as far as like my mind can process, it's like, what do you mean she's this short? You know? Just kind of like this, you know? And she has a bunch of bracelets. And it's still not exactly correct, but it's looking better than I had before, so. That face. And they should be over here. Closer still. Fine, fine, we'll do that. No, they should be over here. Yep, that's how it should be. And then it kind of like springs up from here. It gives that curve, and then the shoulders here. And this over here, and then the shoulders over here. Maybe a little bit lower, I don't know. Alright, well, slowly but surely we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. There's that foreshortening that fucks me up, man. That's what's fucking me up, man. But we're gonna crack it, you know? We're gonna crack this case. The face is kind of okay-ish. Face is kind of okay-ish. But this right here. And the ears are down here, so then the head is over here. Sure. So now we have to account for this. Okay, let me move that arm again, because we need to get rid of this. Not get rid of it, but move it around so I can have enough room, and then we'll position it again. But I have to have enough room to give this muscle, some place to be, you know? And then that's where this little bump comes from, like the back. That's like the shoulder blade, I guess, if you will. And then this should be thinner. Yeah, much thinner. That's why it's looking weird for me. But not too thin either, because then I lose the proportions. Oh my god. Talk about a challenge, you know? And then she has her back here. This is where, like, right. So this part right here is like, so the bra's here, right? Bra. This part of the back is this part of the back. You know? What? If it's coming at you, it should be thin and... What up? If it's coming at you, it should be thin to wide for sure. Yeah, no, thanks for coming. How are you, Chris? It's just the proportion that's fucking me up. That's what it is. Because it's just nuts. I mean, in general, otherwise the whole thing is kind of look nice. Like, she come out nice. And like, the sketch itself looks better than before. You have all these elements. But this pose has been the death of me right now. So I'm gonna spend like another hour or so trying to crack it. And if not, fuck it, you know? I'll let it rest. I'm not trying to finish this today. It's just trying to make sure that this looks nice. Yeah, man, for shortening, sure is a bitch, man. And it's just the pose that I'm using. This pose is so freaking... It looks simple, but then like, nope. And it has so much shadow that I can't really see the details on it. So, you know, whoa. Again. So... But this is by far the most complicated foreshortening I've done. Like, I can't even tell where the hell her body is, you know? But they're supposed to be over here. Like, I'm gonna have to switch the arm a little bit higher. Yeah, I should do that. But let me keep cracking at it just a bit more. And then if not, then we'll go and do that stuff, you know? Because I feel like I'm close, you know? Like... Yeah, alright. Oh no. The perks of digital, you know? You can move shit around. Alright. I gotta paste it here. This thing is huge. I mean, not this. The joint is huge. Let's see. Let's throw some lines up in here. It's like not black though. I need like something that like pops, yeah. Because I have this shape right here, right? This shape right here. This shape right here. Now these are joints like where the shoulder and elbow in the direction where the body is facing. Like I do that for different body proportions too, yeah. Yeah. Like I usually don't have a problem constructing the body. It's just that this pose is way too like skewed, you know? Is this right here that fucks me up. Like here, I don't know where the fuck her breast is. Like right here. I guess there. Because even her torso is foreshortened, but again I skewed. So like the boob I guess would be here. And then yeah, man, it's like it's such a like a freaking twisted pose, you know? Like there's foreshortening within foreshortening and different perspectives. Like motherfucker. Like that, like tracing it, yeah, it makes sense, but yep. Yeah, because the torso is going this way, the arm is going towards us, and then I don't know, man. You know, like this is going this way, so like that way. And then the arm is coming this way, like towards us. It's obnoxious, man. Obnoxious. Well, because like here, see, there's the box right here. Let me do another color. So this is her shoulder, like, and then it goes this way. No, and then it goes this way. No. There. There. And then this, well, not even, because the shoulder's over here, so it's even thinner. You know? But like that's like the box where she's going at, you know, like this one right here. Then here. You know, and then this over here brings off from another cylinder and another cylinder. The reference. All right. This is from Busta Rhymes Czar video, but hold on. Like, I don't get it. It's just I have to hack at it little by little. Yep. Otherwise, how do you learn, you know? Right? Sure. No, Austin, I'm not gonna give it to you. Get to get to get to get to get to get to get. All right. It's looking okay-ish. It's looking okay-ish. It's just that the scale is gonna be a different scale, but it's not looking that bad. Get.
Give it to me.
No, Austin, I'm not giving it to you. Get. Like, I don't care if this distance is not the same. I don't give a shit. That looks fine to me. It's just the torso and the body shape that's kind of like fucking me up. Like, I don't care. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. But her arm's lower, so I wouldn't be able to see her breast over here like the other one. But her breast is somewhere here anyways. You know? And I'm okay with it, you know? I just want to have an approximation to the damn thing. I don't want to have the whole... I don't want to have it 100% done. Like, 1-to-1, no. That's good enough so that I can look the part on my drawing, you know? Yeah, but I think I need a break from this. I need a break. I mean, right now it looks fine. It doesn't look bad. Like, I can deal with that. See, for now, leave it there, and then I'll figure it out. I have so many other women to do. 4, 5, 6, and then Busta Rhymes again. So many women, so little time. And then like we'll finesse the lines little by little. Yeah, that's it. Can't. That's it. I've burned all my energy for today. So thanks for coming, guys. Thanks, Christian, for stopping by. I'll finish this. No, I'll work on it again on Wednesday. So I'll be back on YouTube on Wednesday around 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, like today. And yeah, we'll work on it more. And I'm gonna skip her for now, and I'm gonna move on to the ones from the back because these are easier to do because they're like simple poses. And then we can fix that. Finish the top and then make her look right eventually. Eventually she will look fine. But right now, my brain is like, hey, oh. Yeah, we did a lot of progress. We went from shitty drawing number 1 to semi better drawing number 2, yeah. And then we'll do, when we get to the colors, it'll be better. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, I am done. Today's video, what did it be? Thanks so much for everybody that was here, and I will see you all next time.